Hi. Nya-oh. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, Seinyan? Nya-oh, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Well, happy Saturday, I think. Yeah, happy Saturday. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, okay. Sorry for the delay. Saying my apologies for the delay. I was I was vibing to the music, as they say. I just had like the music vibes, and I just when that feeling when you're just like when you're just having a moment like a good moment, right? hopefully, hopefully not a bad moment, but when you're just like in the mood of like the music, and you're just like, ooh, wait, hold on, let me just hold on a minute, and then you're just like vibing, that exactly, just now. I was like, wait a second. Professionalism, being on time, important. Yes, but like seizing the moment, enjoying the music, enjoying the vibe, hold on a second. You gotta live for it, right? It can't be stopped. No, it won't be stopped. Can't be stopped. Won't be. It can't be stopped. See you. Double Vision out now. Check it out. That's crazy. No, anyways. Hi, Sadie. Good morning. Good afternoon. I still have that like morning voice going on right now. I don't know what it is. I need to cut down a little bit on the talking time because I think I feel like the past like week and a half or so I've just been like a serial yapper, and I've been like yapping to the moon and back on brand, so that's not a problem, but still. I've been on like yapping like to the moon and back like for the and then like when we're like when I'm like recording and when I'm practicing or when I'm taking lessons too, like I've been using my voice, so I'm gonna kind of rest it a little bit, lay low a little bit, stuff like that. But it's so good to see you. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Is everything okay so far? So good. So far so good. みんな元気にしてた？大丈夫そう？なんか生きてる？なんかハッピーでいてます？さっきね、ちょっと音楽聞いてて、いやもうなんかすごいなんかもうバイブスが良すぎてちょっと一瞬一曲だけみたいな感じでもうマジで乗ってましたね。バイブスに乗ってました。だからちょっと遅れた理由、完全に音楽のバイブスに乗ってて遅れたっていう。まあマイペースなセーブルですが、ちょっとお許しください。本当にちょっと優しくしてください。マイペースではありますが、はい。Oh, that's the visual. I see. Honestly, Sadie, wow. It was yeah, I guess so. For anyone who's been busy later to the party, right? There has been recently a visual that's been circulating online with an awesome company. A collaboration between two awesome places. And yeah, I guess you could say that I did a photo shoot. I guess you could say I did a photo shoot. Yeah. It's one of the many poses, but yeah, I guess I was inspired. An amazing cameraman, by the way. Maybe I should say like camera person. It's camera person. Amazing camera artist. No. Camera work. That's the correct English that I'm looking for. Amazing, beautiful camera work, by the way. Oh, was I? Did you like my blue highlights? Ooh. Oh yeah, they really did. They did. I think I enjoyed how they did my makeup. But that's I mean, like, who knows what it's about, right? I mean, what is it about? I don't know what it's about. Okay. Yeah. Hey, I can neither confirm nor deny anything. Yeah, no, I can't confirm or deny anything, maybe it's tea. I don't know. It could be tea. Okay? So I'm not gonna get in trouble, and I'm not gonna spill any beans, because that would be wasteful of beans. I like beans. So I'm not spilling any beans. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not confirming or denying anything. But wow, it did look pretty. The photo shoot was real nice, and we looked dashing and handsome and gorgeous and pretty and a lot of those things that you are naturally as well. I mean, you're naturally gorgeous and beautiful and handsome and charming and dashing as well, Seinyan. But that's not to say that's not to say that it's something that compliments or otherwise helps bring that natural beauty, because that's not what it is. It's not that. It could be that, but it's not that, because it's not, and I'm not spoiling anything. Okay. Whew. All right, cool. I think yeah, I didn't spoil anything, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. I was able to successfully not say anything. Cool. So, I don't know what it's about. I don't know what the collab is about, and so I'm not going to talk about it. I mean, I do know, but I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to tell you. I know, I do, personally, I know what it's about. Like, I know the right answer, but I'm not going to say it. Right? Because I'm not gonna spoil anything. Yeah. So we're safe. And I am chill. And I didn't spoil anything. Okay, cool. I mean, it could be like bracelets or something. I don't know. Like, it could be like cameras. Or like, check out my new camera, like selling cameras or something, like who knows, that's what I'm saying. That's what, until there's an official like confirmation, there's no who knows. I like earrings, I love bracelets, I love rings, I love I like shiny things. Yeah, sure. It could be, like, honestly, it could be anything, Seinya. It could be anything at this point. Like, your mind is the limit, right? The sky is the limit. Your mind is the limit. It could be race cars. I'm sorry, that's like the first thing that came to mind. I don't know. Like I'm sorry. Just it could be like a race car thing. Like buy your race car now. In these gorgeous outfits, buy your race car. New marketing strat. Let's go. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. New marketing strat in the big 2026. Sell a product by advertising something completely different. Yeah, Seinyan, it's actually oh yeah, no, that's what it is. That's what Seinyan, that I can't believe I forgot. It's a collab for the general color of blue. You know, we're just promoting the color of blue, like just in general for blue, you know. And of course red, yellow, and green, you know. We're just promoting colors basically. Just like as like, wow, this blue color is very blue and very cool. You should get more blue products. You should get more blue products. Doesn't have to be from us, it's just blue. Again, like I said, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna spoil anything. So I mean, it could be crayons. It could be like, I don't know, like planes or something. Trains. Seinya, I don't know. I just work here. I'm just a chill guy. All right, I'm just a chill guy. Just living his life, okay? I just work here, okay? You know, I'm sorry. I that's all I got. That's all I can say. All right, I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, like, do I know? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, I mean, honestly, like, maybe I know. Do I understand? No. Okay, you know. I'm just, hey. You know, let's really kind of boil it down to the bare minimum, okay? Honestly, I consider it a solid victory. Every day I wake up, I just consider it a solid, like, victory of, like, you know what? Looks like I'm living today. Let's go, you know? And yeah. That's all. That's my expectations in life, okay? Like, if I wake up, it's just like, okay, cool. Another day. You know, and that's really kind of like we're kind of setting the bar pretty low. But, you know, I think by, you know, setting the bar low, it's pretty good, you know? And so, honestly, Seinya, whatever stuff happens, whatever things are around me, I don't even know. I'm oblivious, okay? I'm oblivious, Seinya. It sounds like you're going crazy. No, I've always been crazy is the thing. Like, I'm not going crazy. I've always been crazy. Yeah, no, I don't even know. Okay, so don't ask me. Don't ask me. Okay, like, look at the other guy. All right, look at the other guy. Ask the other guy. Right? Like Whew. All right, cool. Dodging responsibility. Let's go. Okay, cool. Oh, nobody asked? Oh, good. You know, because I was going to say that it was like a collab for a... I caught myself there. I didn't... Oh, okay. Yeah, find out next time. July 20th. Yeah, just interrogate the next guy. See, like, make sure... figure out. Am I nervous? No. No, wait, that would be Timmy table. Like I'd have to bring out the Timmy table, you know. Is he nervous? I'm not really that nervous. Who's the other guy? I don't know. Like whatever. Like like you know, some other poor soul to be interrogated. Like who? What is this collab about? What is this? Tell us right now. You know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I just work here. I'm sorry. I'm just the janitor. Like I don't know. Show us. Tell us. What is it about? No, please. I'm just the janitor. I just work here. I'm only halfway done with today's work. Please, just let me. That's not Timmy. Wait, that's not Timmy. Hold up. That's a different character. Okay, it's a different character. Like he's the poor janitor. What would Timmy be? That's a good question. I wonder what like kind of job Timmy would have. I feel like Timmy would be a librarian. I feel like Timmy would just be a librarian. I feel like that's kind of on brand. Timmy, I could see as a librarian. But like, not really the particularly like... Isn't he a carpet? Yeah, sure. But like, you know, in the world, you know? Like in our world, right? What would be his like... In our world, library. I think he's a librarian. Yeah. That way he doesn't have to talk to people. He gets to talk to his books, and that's it. Oh no, I could see Timmy being a little clumsy, not gonna lie. Yeah. Carpenters exist? Yeah. I mean, Timmy the Carpenter is his history though, but I want like something different. I want like an alternative universe Timmy. What would an alternative universe Timmy's job be? Like the second job. Ooh, it's his summer job. A librarian could be his like summer job. A vet. Wait, that actually makes sense. A vet that can a veterinarian that can't talk to people. That's like just awful at talking to people. And then but talks to the animals. His only friends are the animals and his chickens. But like he's like really bad at like talking to his assistant and like all of the human staff in like his veterinarian practice in his like clinic or something. And so like he's just like, and like, oh, the customer too, like he can't really talk to the customer, so like there's just that like trusted like person that talks for him. The rest of his time he just like talks to animals and stuff. That does sound good though. That does sound okay. So here's the thing. I feel like a quiet life, you know, on like a farm or something would feel pretty nice sometimes. I think of that sometimes. I do think of that sometimes, where it's like, wow, that is so like natural. I don't know. It's like super natural, you know what I mean? Like it's like, wow, just a quiet life in nature. I don't think I've seen nature in a while. Seinyan. I think maybe it's a sign to touch grass. Do you think it's a sign to touch grass? Oh, how cooked am I? On a scale of 1 to 10, should I be touching grass? I've been thinking of like, so here's the thing, like we have like a few houseplants, The flowers are dried flowers, so they're like pretty much, you know, they don't wither behind me. But I'm thinking like maybe I should add a bit more greenery at home. Like I do have the potted plant over in the back right there, but I'm thinking of adding a bit more greenery, you know, in my place. So I'm kind of like on the fence. I'm like, should I get something for like a real plant? Exactly, not like a plastic plant, but like a real plant that you have to take care of, you know. Am I good? I do have a green thumb. Yes. Unironically. Unironically, I do have a green thumb. I used to, so back when I was like I don't know, middle schooler, I used to take care of like my neighbors' plants and stuff. Like sometimes they would go for like a trip or something to like, I don't even know where. And they'll be like, yeah, we're going to some place somewhere. And they'll be like, yeah, would you be down to like take care of the plants, you know, like water the plants and stuff for us? It's like these 15 plants here in the inside, and then like, you know, these on the front porch, and please. And so I'm like, okay. And they're like, yeah, here's the key, and you know, good luck, have fun, you know, help yourself to like something. And I'd be like, okay. And then, you know, I would water the plants. And see, if it were a funny story, all the plants would be dead by the time they came back. But no, it's not really a funny story. It's just, you know, they survived. The plants survived, yeah. So, you know. No, if it was a funny story, the plants would be dead. Thankfully, it's not a funny story. The plants are safe. They survived. They're good. And so every time they go for a trip, which was occasionally, I would be taking care of them. So it's kind of like, you know, that would be, yeah. That's my experience with plants. The only thing is like, yeah, I don't know. The reason why I don't want, or like the reason why I hesitate to have plants inside is I don't want even the remote possibility of seeing a bug. See, I'm not kidding. The reason I love plants, okay? The only reason, the single most reason, the one reason I don't want plants is because sometimes when you bring in a plant, you also bring in opportunities for bugs, you know? And it's like, it's not even like a big deal, you know? It really isn't a big deal. But I don't like bugs. To me, I'm just like, And then I don't. So the other thing is, I also considered fake plants. Because there has been a study, I think. So there was a study that kind of basically stated that even just having a fake plant and introducing a little bit of that, like, quote unquote, nature can have positive benefits in the office. Even if they are fake plants, it does provide positive benefit in the office, which is interesting. But also, like, nothing can quite beat like having like actual real plants in the office, you know, like. So I know this, you know, I know this, right? However, I don't know. I like the concept. I think there's something kind of romantic. I don't know if romantic is the right word. I think it's kind of romantic to have like a plant that like lives with you, you know? And it's like the air that I breathe is the air that they purified, you know? And the air that they breathe in the same way to them is the air that I purified, you know? And it's like it feels like that like Full Metal Alchemist like Toka Koka, you know, equivalent exchange. It feels like that Full Metal Alchemist meme of like Armstrong and the bear just like, you know, handshaking, holding handshakes, you know, like as like, you know, best buds, you know. So like for me, I'm really tempted to have like a giant plant, you know, and just be like, this is my buddy. We are gonna help each other out. You're gonna give me fresh oxygen. I'm gonna give you carbon dioxide. And we shall thrive together. But then like the bugs are like the really like awkward third wheel. You know what I mean? Like the bugs are like the third wheel trying to like ruin the friendship, you know? Where it's like, haha, not on my watch. I'm gonna terrify Seible to the point that he gives up on plants. And the bugs have their own agenda of like, I'm gonna destroy everything. I'm gonna ruin your life, Seible. Like, yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah. I have been blessed though. I must say I have been blessed because I do not see and I have not had a single bug in my home. In the last 9 months, I don't know, 10 months almost, 11 months, I have not seen a single bug. And I am genuinely so happy. In my house, okay? Like in my place, okay? It's great. However, the other day I did see some evil beetles. Okay, usually beetles are cool, but like I did see an evil beetle on the street. It was terrifying. Not gonna lie, it was kind of terrifying. I almost reached for my and then I realized that it's yeah. So I almost reached for my like, you know, my weapon. Then realized I didn't have a weapon, you know. So I resorted to calling it names. Yes, I reached for the sharpest weapon I had, and that was name calling. Yes, I you know, it. Huh? What, Seinyan? Yeah, no, I you know, what did I call it? I called it Stinky. Yep. I called it Stinky. I was like, you stinky beetle. I hope that your exoskeleton is too small for you and that you stink as a stinky beetle forever and that you never find beetle buddies. I really went for the, you know, I took my sharpest insults, you know, I really got my sharpest weapons out for this occasion. I didn't have a flamethrower or anything, okay? Like, usually if I see a bug, you know, I want like a giant industry level, like, you know, flamethrower or something to like really, you know, make no potential, no chance of them coming back, right? But I didn't have one. This is Japan. I don't have a flamethrower, right? So I was like, well, I gotta go for, you know, something that, you know, I have to go for the kill shot, you know. Kill shot. Whoa. Yeah, no. So yeah, I really let out the profanities. You know. I hope he is. I hope that beetle is stressed, okay? It's the G beetle, by the way. It's the G beetle. It's the go G ですよ。はい。G の話ね。いや、そうなんですよ。夜中ね、散歩してたらね。じゃあ、家に一匹たりともいないんですよ。虫が。もうすっごい嬉しくて。この9ヶ月ぐらい。もう一匹も見なかったんですよ。家に。もうなんかもう嬉しくて。これね、もう、シャッもう、ナイスセーブルナイスよしよしよしみたいな感じなんですよ。You know, like, I'm so proud. Like, not a single bug at home ever. Okay, like, this 12 months, 11 months, right? I'm so proud. マジでもう、11ヶ月、so proud. マジで嬉しい。そう。でね、まあ普通に外を歩いてたら、まあ、いたんですよ。G がね、いたんですよ。Man, like I was doing so good. You know, I was surviving life. I was doing so good until I saw that the G, you know, the Goki. It's cockroach in Japanese. In Japanese we say G, as like, because it's a cockroach, right? Like that's what it is. Because we don't want to say even the name. You know, we don't even want to say the name, and so we actually heavily censor the actual name that starts with a G, right? And we just say G. You know? So that's like a kind of like a cultural thing where it's like, you know. And it's not universal too, by the way. Like, and as things with all language, it's not always universal. Some groups, some subsets of groups, right? Some you know, regions will have different ways to say different words. Like, it's different slang, of course. This is slang, so what, you know, me and the people that I know and have grown up with, and etc., right? We use the word G as like, ooh, that's the, you know, that's the cockroach, right? But and so that's why we say G, right? So G がいたんですよ。でね、僕ね、もうちょっと本能的にね、ちょっと武器取り出そうと思って、もうなんか本能的にね、ちょっともうなんかね、どえらい武器を取り出そうと思ったんですけど、気づいたらまあないわけですよ。どえらい武器が。まあ一般人ですからね、僕。どえらい武器がないわけですよ。あ、なるほど。ちょっと、ごめんなさい。ちょっと、自身の血が騒いでたっていう。だからね、もうそのない中で、もう丸腰の中で、もう次にね、最も強い武器を取り出したわけですよ。最も強い武器。次にね、最も強い武器。それはね、悪口。G に対する暴言を取り出して武器として扱いました。おい、てめえ、G め。くちゃいな。お前はくちゃいな。ちょっととりあえずね、毒をね、吐いたった僕。そう、緊張るとかなかったけど、毒だけはちょっと吐いて、キモいな。くそ。 G メくでそのままはいだからもうきっとねやっつけたと思います多分。はい。無事ではないと思いますね。字。無事ではないと思う。多分今、ちょっと帰って反省してるかもしれない。Yeah, so I think like the G is I think you know he's probably not okay. You know, I did a good number on them. You know, I think I really went for the emotional structuring of the G really, you know. Their life's not the same anymore. I think they're gonna be really sad, you know, and they're just not gonna, yeah. So I did a good number on them. So. 外です。truly emotional damage, exactly. そう。Yes. そうなんですよ。Thank you for, of course, don't mention it. Don't worry. I'll do it for the team. マジでdon't worry ですよ。僕ね、チームのためならね、僕やりますんで。はい。ねえ。I got it. いやもう、任せて。せいには。僕、戦えないけど、毒は吐いたる G に対して。そう、猛毒ね。あ、G、てめえ友達いねえだろ。あ何気に痛い。何気に痛い一言。おい、G、結構最強じゃない？それ結構なんか強くない？強いと思うんだけどな。これ。誰か聞いてる？いや、多分聞いてないと思う。おい、せいにゃん、ゴキブリの型を持つなよ。せいにゃん、それちょっとエグいぞ。やばい、G の型持ってどうすんの、せいにゃん。嫌でしょ、普通に。世の中の敵やで、ほんま。Crazy. Why would you? Oh, whoa. Ew. Okay, I don't even want to see it. All right, I don't even want to see that. Yeah, no, I hope they don't have friends though. So.まあそんなこんなでですね。So that's why I believe that's why I believe that like renovation is good, you know. I want to like renovate this place, right? Because I want to keep this place perfectly bug free, you know. I want to keep it perfectly bug free. You know. だからここをね、虫完全にいないようにキープしたいですね。これからも。Yeah, so going forward, I'm going to keep this place bug free, right? That's my goal. But also, you know, I figure it's about time to start like considering planning for renovations, you know? And of course, like the renovations are going to take a while. You know, I'm thinking of like several construction companies, interior design companies. I'm considering several. I love the previous company interior designer that helped out with the interior design of the living room. But you know, I want to get some kind of idea, figure out what I'm feeling as well for my own personal room. Yeah. So. そうなんですよ。だからね、結構ね、僕、住まい気にしてまして、ね、リビングのね、レノベーション結構うまくいったんですけどね、いろいろちょっと考えつつ、次はまあちょっと僕の部屋をね、ちょっとレノベーションしたいなというふうに思ってまして、で、もうその虫が絶対入れないような作りっていうので、まあちょっと作っていきたいなというふうに思ってまして、いろいろ、考えてはいます。いろんなレノベーション会社、考えてるんですけど、いろんなインテリアデザイナー 考えてるんですけど、そうですね。なんかまあそんな感じでね、ちょっと部屋を作っていきたいなというふうに思いました。はい。Like, so, that's why I'm like, considering some new renovations. It's about time. But, yeah, right now it's still kind of like, in the drawing boards, right? So, I figure that you're kind of curious too, though. I'm pretty sure that, it's been a while, right? It's been a while. So I want to kind of show you what previously, our previous floor plans and what we have to work with, okay? Yeah, it's now, I think it's now time to really start renovating upstairs because we haven't renovated, we haven't done anything with upstairs. I've kept it pretty bare bones. But let's have a little bit of a throwback, Seinyan. Let's have a throwback and let's check out kind of the blueprints from, I want to say like 7 or 8 months ago? 7ヶ月前ぐらいかな。8ヶ月前ぐらいに一番最初にこのリビングをレノベーションしたんですよね。はい。このペンタハウスを買い取ってね、リビングをレノベーションして今となってるんですよね。はい。で、そうなんですよ。だからでももう時期やし、さすがにちょっと部屋とかもね、2階をレノベーションしたいなっていうふうに。でもちょっと忘れがちやから、ちょっと一回、なんていうかな、昔話ですね。しましょう。let's do a throwback scene. So, let's see. これだね、さっき。Okay. So, I have with me, じゃん。The blueprints, the original blueprints of the first floor here. So I don't know if you remember. This is actually the original blueprints of the first floor, the living room right here. And let's see, can I do something with? I need a pointer. ちょっと待ってね. Let me get a pointer real quick. Okay, I'm gonna put it behind me for now. And ちょっと待って。ポインター。Yosh. Seinyan, you shall be my assistant, okay? You are going to be my assistant now. Don't worry, I'll be gentle, okay? Jang. All right, Seinyan, you are my assistant, okay? All right, okay. So, ding. Basically, this is the living room. Okay, so this is the recessed. I think it's like reversed. What is it? Island? I want to say it's like the recessed island here. And so we have the fireplace here, and we have the glass wall that separates the two rooms here. We have the opening right here, so which is like right behind me. We do have the glass display case right here, which is right here, and the stairs right behind it. So I don't know if you can see. It's on the camera. It's like, and the stairs is right there, right? And then we also have the kitchen. This one is like an island kitchen over there with like a little bit of a bar counter and some seats right here. A nice overhead supply vent and like glass walls on this side and this side. And then, you know, I know like the blueprint's covering it. It's right behind right there. But we do have a cabinet here. We also have a dining area right behind. And we also have like some seats right by the table. Yeah. And so this was the first floor. So. Okay. Sorry. Thank you, Seinyan. Thank you. Shh. Okay. Your service is greatly appreciated. So as you can see, should I move the blueprints? Oh, okay. Yeah, we have the kitchen in the background. We also have the counter. We also have the dining table over there. And like right over here, like we see the cabinet, you know, behind. And the center area. Okay, Seinyan, I'm gonna borrow you. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, so then we have like the island here, the what is it? The Doug Island. So if you'll notice, it's actually recessed, and it's a recessed island, and we have the couch right over here, and we have the TV in front. So okay, thank you, Seinyan. Great work, Seinyan. Great work. Let's see. So as you can see, right there, and the island. Okay, Seinyan, I'm gonna borrow you again. So the island right here is like recessed, and right over here, it's like 2 stairs in, and it's a very nice little, kind of like a cove, I want to say. Okay, thank you, Seinyan. Oh, were you dizzy? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll be just fine. Okay. So that is the first. That's the first floor here. That's the first floor, and so as you can see, the interior designer took the blueprints and really kind of brought it to life. Brought the design elements, right? The marble. I love marble. The silver elements, the silver accents, you know, and even got the specific details like the cups and like the diffusers, you know, the scent. I love house diffusers, or like, you know, scented room diffusers, right? Love it so much. And so, you know, everything worked out perfectly. Now the second floor, I also drew up the second floor blueprints here. And as you can see, I'm like overlaying it. But as you can see on the second, okay, Seinyan, it's your time to shine again. So for the second floor, right here, we have like the walkway that ends right here. I display some art. I know you can't really see it up here, but there is like a little bit of a gallery of art that I display. And then we also have like some art up there on the balcony right here. The main support pillar right here that goes into the fireplace as well. And right over here, it's just a very simple kind of catwalk. You know, it's a very simple catwalk that overlooks the living room right here. And it's the stairs are right here, so it like kind of goes up in an interesting way. But anyways, so this is kind of what it is right now. And right here is the room that I'd like to start renovating, right? So right here is the room that I want to start renovating. You know, this is the place, so right behind where you can see the hall, you know. Let's get the blueprints out of the way, for example. So right over here, this is like the catwalk right there. And the room is actually behind this wall, right? So that's the room that I want to renovate. And yeah, so you go up the stairs, and then, you know, you see this hallway and stuff like that, and then you get to the room. The stairs goes to the room, actually, so it's pretty interesting, right? So currently that's what we're thinking, and so I'm excited, but I do want to, like, I kind of want to make it like a cozy, I'm like not sure what I want specifically. I do want some design elements, like I want a giant TV, you know, in the background, like a projector or something, that can show stuff. I want like maybe like a couch, a sofa. I kind of want like graffiti style, you know, like graffiti style neon even. I think that would be a little fun. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. Like I kind of want like a not a neon, like full neon aesthetic, but like a very like warm glowing aesthetic, you know, like bluish. Like blue is an option. Like also some pink is an option. I also kind of want red. Red is another option. Just having like this maroon, you know, like a neon maroon would be pretty good. I'm thinking a lot of things, but I want this like cozy, you know, cave kind of like a cozy type of. Yeah, because again, it doesn't have to be like. It doesn't have to be like the living room, you know. The living room is really for everybody, right? It's a more neutral, more open, relaxed space, right? It's kind of, it has design, but it doesn't have like as much. It doesn't polarize, if that makes sense, right? But for the bedroom, for my room, I can make it more to my liking, if that makes sense, right? Because I do like the living room, don't get me wrong. For the bedroom, I can make it cozy, I can make it a different style, you know, and it wouldn't fit or change anything. The bed is probably gonna be off screen. I don't think we have too much space with that, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to add the bed. I don't think I want to add the bed, to be honest. I don't think there's enough space for it, to be honest. Just simply, I feel like there's just not enough space for it, you know, for what I'm planning so far. So, I don't know, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Will Seinyans get a bed? It might be off camera, it might be on camera. I'm not sure. Again, Seinyan, this is a chance for you to kind of, you know, show me what you like, but it is going to be my room. I'm going to put my foot down here. It is going to be my room. I'm way too easy. I'm a chronic yes man, so I do tend to say yes to everything, especially because I love to pamper and you know, keep my Seinyans fluffy and fed and everything, but it is my room, so, you know, we're gonna keep it with that understanding, okay? Like, maybe a sofa bed. A sofa bed could be good. A sofa bed. I did want a sofa. Yeah, I did want a sofa. That is true. Yeah, so we're gonna start designing. And again, like I said, it doesn't mean that, you know, whatever interior design that we make today, it's not going to be like a final thing. It's not even going to be, it could be completely different, right? But I kind of want to get like a general idea of what I want. Really just, you know, put down the blueprints. We have the blueprints, but really put down pen on paper, you know? Pen on paper, brainstorming, figuring out, you know, what might be fun to do. So that's what we're going to do today. But I do, oh yeah, so I do want a couch. I also do want a couch. なんですよね. Okay, so let's hop into it. Seinya, let's hop into it. I have just the awesome game that I'd like to explore with this idea. And so let's do it. Let's get to it, Seinya. Are you ready? Okay, I'll be right back. じゃあちょっと待ってね。 Hi, welcome back, Seinyan. Thank you for your patience. We are now in the software. Let's do some quick audio control. No, okay. Okay, let's do something. Let's adjust the volume real quick. I want to not blast my ears. Yoいしょ。ここら辺かな、ここら辺かな。Okay, how does that sound? Yeah? Okay, cool. I like this. Okay. So Seinyan, we actually did this earlier on. We were これでちょっと日本語で、今回このアパートを日本語でデザインしまして、はい、前回ですね。で今回ちょっとこれを参考にしていきたいかなというふうに思います。Yeah, so we're gonna use this as like a little bit of like our reference, if that makes sense. Hi. I think it could be like a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Hi, okay. Okay, so for the blueprint, you can see from the blueprint, it's kind of similar. Like, it's kind of similar. So we have basically a rectangular space. And I want to use this rectangular space as like as a reference, okay? Yeah, so that's kind of my goal. We're going to be using this rectangular space as my reference. So as you can see, it's kind of rectangular. We could even go for this as like the reference space. We could go for this as a reference space too. Like this rectangle. We could also go for this rectangle. ちょっとまあ迷うところだけど I think this might be a bit easier to work with. So, let's see. Show or hide walls. Okay, cool. Right, so when like, okay, cool. Nice, interesting setting. All right. Looks good so far. But, okay, let's first start by setting the camera. I'm gonna think of like where the camera is. And so let's put down a camera. Maybe there's a camera here. Sleeping, hobbies. No camera. Tables, beds. Lighting. This looks like a camera. This kind of looks like a camera. It's kind of ominous. No, okay. I just want it to be like a good reference. Okay, so this is our camera. Basically. Okay, so imagine this light bulb is our camera. So we're gonna be looking out towards this wall. Okay. So this is what we're gonna be working with right here. This is our camera. It's gonna be facing this way, and I am gonna be Okay, ちょっと待って。let me cook this up. Bam! I'm gonna be like this. Okay. Ooh, okay. I like this. Okay, so I'm gonna be like this, okay? Alright, okay. So with that in mind, okay, decor. I wonder if there's a way to paint the walls. I think that's like I think that's pretty hard. Okay. Ooh, is this like a mirror? Okay, so first thing is I want like a nice, comfortable sofa. Armchairs. Ooh, this is like kind of nice. Okay, I kind of want like a nice sofa. Okay, this is gonna be the perspective that we're gonna go for, okay? So we'll do it with like perspective here. So this is our perspective. Ooh. Okay. Now it's gonna look not as good physically, but we're just gonna deal with perspective here. Then maybe I want this to be like a dark. Do I want it to be like a dark blue? Is that green? Can't tell. Ooh, these are like nice colors. Okay. Huh. Okay, how about... Let's see, we'll keep this for now. Maybe... I kind of want a bookshelf, sort of. I kind of want like a tall bookshelf to line the back, you know? Okay, first of all, let's let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. I'm gonna use this and turn this into a wall, basically. Unless I can find one that I can adjust the color. Ooh, or just a blue? Should I go for a blue one? This is pretty cool. Okay, this is pretty nice. It's like a dark navy. I don't... Like a dark navy, would that be good? Or like a dark red? Is that red? Is this red, Seinyan? Ko aka? Ooh, like a dark red? Like a deep maroon would be nice too. Deep maroon or deep navy? Yeah, that way we can go for like that pink and blue aesthetic. Is this green? I think that's green. Nice. Nice. Okay. Ooh, this one's nice. Purple would work too. Oh, I like this. Wait, I think I like this. Okay, hold on. Okay, so first we'll put this here. Then we'll put this here. Okay, 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 okay. All right, do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? Okay. We're basically making a wall. We're basically making a wall here. Ooh, oh, okay. Wait a second. Kinda cooking. So peak creativity. Okay. All right, okay, okay. Okay, hold on. Kinda cooking, kinda cooking. Nice, 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 nice. I wonder if I can do this, for example. And then... Okay, right? And then make this part of... how do I... Kinda works, kinda works. This is the wall. So this is pretty hard because we can't change the wall colors, unfortunately, right now. And that's what I really want to do, but it's pretty not possible. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Oh, I like this coloring. Okay. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm telling you, Seinyan, I'm telling you. Wait, this is pretty good. Okay. We need to move this couch. I'm liking this like magenta color. マジェンタっぽい色結構いいね。Okay, let's go here. Let's see if I can get it as low as possible. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, not bad. In fact, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Ooh, okay. Let's see if I can get this. Let's see if I can get this guy. I guess this bad placement a little bit closer. Ooh, okay. Okay, wait, okay. Let him cook, let him... Oh, wow, Your Honor, let this man cook. Oh, alright, okay, okay. Whew. Alright, okay, so, let's see, what's kind of like the vibe here. Basically, Okay, kind of like this. Okay, okay. イメージね、イメージ。Oh. There we go. And then let's line up the camera. Ooh, okay. How does this look? Oh, okay. Imagine a room like this. Let's see. What do you think? What do you think? Okay, and then like I feel like this has to be a bit of a different color. Maybe like a... Ooh, it's too dark. Too blue. Too pink. It's kind of reddish. Very red. I love this like maroon magenta color. Ooh, this one's pretty good, but it's too close. What if we just went like with a very light color? Like a neutral color? A contrast color. What is a contrast color, Seinyan? Please explain it like you would explain to a first grader that is also colorblind. That is also color deficient, I should say. The opposite color in the color wheel. Okay. So like if it's blue, it's like an opposite distance is like here? Because it's like far away? Okay, now the wheel is great and all. But in the context of it not being a wheel, oh, we can't see the wheel? Okay, genuinely, it's not a wheel. In the context of it not being a wheel, in the context of speaking to someone who's color deficient, is it like here? It's like on the opposite end, kind of, sort of, somewhere around here. Yellow, purple. So like yellow is like right here. This is like yellowish. That's yellow, I think. Ooh. I think it has to be like a neutral. That's lime green. Oh, well, I trust you. I don't see it, but I trust you. Okay, so like more this way, orange. No, I think it generally just has to be like a really neutral color, because this purple magenta looking thing is already pretty like in your face. You know what I'm talking about? It's like in your face. So I think the other pieces has to be a little bit more neutral, right? So if we hit them with the yellow, I think this is yellow, it's a little too, it screams too much, you know? It's like you have two competing colors that are screaming for your time, but because the room is already kind of pretty in your face, like a pastel, right? Like a pastel But at that point, I want it to be like true neutral color, you know, like white, beige, somewhere around there, right? Oh, that's a little too far, right? Like a gray, like a muted gray would work too. But you know what? Let's take a step back here first. Let's take a step back, and we're gonna take the couch away for now. We'll put the couch away for now. Let's I'm kind of convinced on this, so let's first do this really quickly. Let's first make the wall. That's good enough. Gonna throw this here again. So remember, the thing is, on today's mission, we are not looking for perfection. Okay, perfection is not what we need or even really want. Today, what we're trying to do. Ooh. I say this and then I start. I say this and then I start getting nitpicky, you know? Okay, hold on a second. The moment I said this, I started getting nitpicky. Okay, we don't want perfection. We just need design. That's okay. All right, calm, chill, Seible, chill. Okay, chill. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. So this is what we're looking at here. We're looking kind of at like this. I want to try some. Let's get. Can I hide this? There we go. Let's get some lighting. And what I want for the light. Oh. Okay. Lighting. Is this it? Is this all the lights I have? Oh. This is abysmal. Wait, where's my LEDs, Seinyan? Where's my LEDs? Where's my, like, fancy LED strips, you know? I'm gonna, like, put it all over the wall and, like... What the heck? What the heck? Working? It doesn't change. It doesn't change. Hobbies? Just like a ball? Oh, is this a bounce ball? It's like a balance ball? Okay, I see. Ah! We don't have LEDs? LEDs? No! Ah! Sorry, my bad. Sorry about that, Seinyan. I do want flowers, though. I do want flowers. Ooh, that's nice. But I guess now's not really the time for it. Now's not really the time for it, but storage, this is kitchen storage. Bedroom. Oh, we are kind of cooked, Seinyan. We are so cooked. Okay, well, we can kind of make the carpet here. It's gonna be awkward. No, wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. Okay. Okay, perfect. And then we are going to copy, then we're gonna rotate, flip horizontally, perfect. Gonna go like this, we're gonna merge these two so that it's like one pattern. Ooh, oh wow, ooh. Okay, okay. Kinda cooking. Wait a second. Call me the chef. See, call me chef because, oh, we're cooking. Okay, let's go here. Now, hold on a second. Because this has to be here. Ah, there's like a seam. I don't like it, but that's fine. It's always a little bit of limitations here. Okay. Oh, this is great. Ah, いいね。まあ、なんかリアルすぎるよね。リアルすぎるところではあるね。It's too real, low key. Okay, hold on. There we go. The one problem is that it's kind of too realistic. That's okay. Okay, let's do a check. It doesn't give me the image that I want, but it's like I kind of want, like, for example, you know, neon graffiti, like da 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 da, you know, like on the walls, like here, and then like LED right here, LED or something, and then like LED, but you can't see it, like it's like glowing, and then I don't know. And then like a giant TV right here, like a giant TV monitor. Like bam, you know? Like bam, giant TV monitor. And flowers. But this is not really capturing what I want. I'm gonna be so real. This is not really capturing what I want. But I feel like the skeleton is there, sort of. It's too much of a compromise. It's so much of a compromise right now. Right now I'm compromising so hard, it's not even funny. Okay. But let's get a desk in. I want some kind of, you know, I want a little bit of like balcony. Well, the lighting doesn't change anyways. What the heck? Okay, let's get a desk. Is there a bit more? Tables. It works for now. Exactly. It works for now. And sometimes that's what matters, right? Tables, living room. Yeah, we'll just use this. Oh, it's such a mix of styles. I don't really like it. Ooh, okay. It really is. It does feel too much like a dining table. So let's go for like a bedroom table. Or like a working table. It's so small. You know, not that I have anything against it, but okay. Well, okay, let's do a dark color. Oh, I see, but the top is determined. なるほど。なるほどね。なるほど、なるほど。いっか。まあまあまあまあまあ。見えないところだからね。It's fine. I'll live with it. Perspective is scary. This is when perspective becomes so scary. Oh, yeah, see what I mean? Perspective can be terrifying. Change the entire meaning of this. Yeah. You know, but maybe just use a dining table. At this point, I think we're just gonna use a dining table here. We'll just. Whoa. Okay, hold on a second. Whoa. This is not how I imagine it, but. This is pretty good. You know what? That's green. Oh, that's a. Ugh. I like it, but it just doesn't work with the color scheme here. I don't like this. The selection. I need better selection. Please give me something good. You know what? Fine, whatever. I just work here. It's not my fault. It's whatever. It's not my fault. It's whatever. Okay, you know what? We're just getting a sense of layout here. We're just getting a sense of layout here, okay? And let's do a seat. Ooh, this is kind of fancy. This is kind of cute. This is kind of cute. How is this? What? It almost feels like almost feels like what is it, like a studio? I mean, you know, honestly, a studio is not too bad, actually. Why is the corner chair ominous? Ma studio de ikka. I mean, I can sleep on the floor. Like, I can sleep in the living room. I could make it a studio. I mean, work comes first, so... In my life, work comes first and foremost, and then my life comes second, low-key. So, I'm kind of down to make it a studio. It does look like a podcast set, not gonna lie. Ooh, this one's like more... imposing. What is this, green? Why does this color and this color look nothing alike? Is it me? Am I wrong? Why is it green? This is not green. This is like, now it's just like a void. Now it's a void. Hold on. Is it because I don't have enough light? Probably. You know what? It's a little awkward, but we're gonna light it up, okay? It's a little awkward, but we're gonna get some We're gonna get some light in here. Okay, that's a little too dark. Whoa! Ah! It looks yellow. This looks like yellow and orange, even though it's supposed to be white. How does that... This is kind of low-key. Oh, this is like very low-key. I feel like this is kind of like from the same color palette or something. It's kind of, I think it kind of works. It's not the best, honestly. Okay, so this is like a podcast set. This is a podcast set. Oh, do we not have neon? I don't think we have neon. Should we just make a studio? Okay, we're gonna make a studio now. Let's see, what is this? Musics? Oh. We're just gonna make a studio now.がっつりスタジオだね。They're too tiny though. Okay, how about if we remove these, and what if we got like a... I think this works too. I had like a floor sofa at one point. At one point I did have a floor sofa. And I'm gonna be so honest, I don't recommend it. Yappa sofa da yo ne. I feel like this is the closest thing. Yeah, Seinyan, like I had a floor sofa at one point. I don't recommend it. It's like, from the perspective of like, okay, so give you some context. Before I live in Japan now, I did live in Japan at one point too, for some schooling. And when I lived in Japan by myself for my schooling, I got like the cheapest everything, right? And nowadays it's even worse because like now it can be expensive and still be cheap. Nowadays like the quality can be expensive and still be cheap, so like we're really kind of like losing on every front, to be honest. This is too bright, so let me just tone it down a little bit. So it's kind of hard nowadays too. I like this like kind of chill muted color, like this kind of dark. Okay, so let's simulate here. So yeah, so like first of all, like it was kind of cheap, right? So like what I got like this really cheap like triple sofa on the floor thing, where it's like, you know, a very small short backrest, and like just it's basically kind of like one mattress topper layer thick of like, you know, on the floor support, and then there's like one cushion on top of it. And it was very flexible though. It was very flexible because it was like a sofa that you put like, you know, it's separated into 2 or 3, so you can make it into an L, or you can make it into a long sofa, and you can make it into like this, whatever, right? But it was also super cheap. So as a sofa, it was a very cheap sofa, but it was very economical, and it was very like flexible too. And it was kind of like design oriented. So that's kind of like what we're talking about, this sofa, right? And it kind of looked, I want to say, I wonder. Yeah, it kind of looked like this, but like even cheaper, right? Because like for this one, this is like very thick. It has a very cushiony, like it has a cushiony vibe, right? But it was like a quarter of this. Like the bottom part was a quarter of this full chunky, you know. So it was a quarter of this, and then it had like a pillow like this, right? So this was kind of like the floor sofa that I had before. And the reason why I don't recommend those types of sofas is that the backrest like this is not really functionally a backrest. It does not function as a backrest. Okay? Because it's literally too small. It's too small to be a backrest. Right? So this is like the lower back. Maybe. This is like up to the butt. Okay, it's up to the butt maybe. Like your butt's right here, right? And then it covers maybe like two spinal discs. It's there to convey an idea of a backrest, but it's not actually a real backrest. Okay, so number one, right? And the biggest problem is that there is nothing behind it, right? So say you place this against the wall. No, I'm cooked. Okay, well, say you place this against the wall, right? The thing is, this is the backrest, but your body is gonna like go bam, and then like bam. And the next actual real backrest right here is like the wall. But then there's like this awkward, like thick mini backrest that doesn't rest your back. And so you can't, like, you don't have a backrest, right? So, first of all, there is no backrest. It looks like a backrest, but functionally, there is no backrest, right? So that's number one. And a sofa is just a place to sit down, right? The sofa is meant to be a furniture piece that you relax in, right? That's what a sofa is, right? Because first you can have a chair. A chair nowadays is not a chair to relax in. A chair is there to, for example, it's a functional chair. Like think of any chair in your room. Most of the time, it's not like a chill chair, right? Especially when you don't have that much space, everything has to be functional, right? So in a dining room chair is used when you're eating, right? And that's pretty much it. Like you use the dining room chair for sitting at the dining room table to eat. The chairs that I remember growing up on in dining rooms are always like solid chairs. Like there's no padding to it. It's just a wooden chair. Because it doesn't have to be comfortable. It doesn't have to be like super duper soft. It doesn't have to do anything other than, let you sit at the dining table while you eat. That's kind of like the functionality of it, right? And so, let's see. Balcony. Is there dining? There's living. I guess this is the closest thing. So as you can see, most of this is like, most of the material for these quote unquote chairs are just hard plastic, or like hard, it's not there for, comfort per se, right? Like look at this, right? This has some padding, but this is more of like a, what is it? Like a lounge chair a bit more, right? This is harder to actually eat. This is not a dining chair, because, and the reason you can tell is that like the angle of the backrest is way too far back, right? And so if you're at a dining table and you're eating, right, you're leaning forward. Therefore, this provides no functional support while you're eating. This is not a dining chair. This is like a coffee table chair, right? And that's why it has padding, right? That's why this has padding, whereas these do not. You know, this has a steeper backrest, right? These do not. So dining room chairs aren't meant to be like comfortable per se, right? That's kind of like the idea. You know, they're meant to be like, you know, they're there for while you eat, right? These are like more lounge chairs, right? Like these are more lounge chairs. Like armchairs tend to be like for a bit more relaxing, right? But I get like even these have like an adequate backrest. Like look at this backrest. It is twice the size of this, right? This is something that you're lounging on. You know, you're reading a good book, all that kind of stuff, right? But this, like, what does this do? You know, like, you can't sit in it. Like, it's not, there is no backrest. You can't sit in it. This one is high quality because it has a thick, like, bottom mattress side, right? This is high quality. But, like, when you get cheaper, and when you go, like, just for the pure aesthetic, right? This gets, like, halved, right? So, how can I... How do I... I remember I could, like, put it more into the ground, but I can't do that anymore. It really is, like, it really is flatter, right? And you just... There's no way to, like, relax. There's no way to relax, right? And then so when I got this like sofa looking thing that was super cheap, I remember like using it very sparingly because it didn't feel like a place to relax. It didn't really provide an opportunity to relax, you know, because it was just on the floor. And it's too thin to use as like a bed, you know, like a sofa to sleep on, for example. It's too thin for that. The backrest is too small to be a sofa to rest your back, right? Or to like actually just sit down and just, you know. It just doesn't work. And to this day, it's like one of those like purchases that it's like, I really did not like it. I really think it was just a huge waste and just a pain to have. The one thing I can say positively about it though is that it did save a lot of space while still giving the vibe of having a sofa. It was a nice design element. It was aesthetically pleasing to have. It saved a lot of space because it was really low to the ground. It was practically on the floor, you know. But as a sofa, it was not good. As a sofa, it wasn't good. So. Yeah, なんかそれもありましたね. So that's why I would never like low-key get like another sofa like this, you know. I always want to get like a sofa that has a bit of a backrest if you get a sofa to begin with. Honestly, most of the times you don't even really need a sofa. You don't really need a sofa. You don't need a couch, you know. Most of the time, But like, for example, between all of these, oh, this one's decent. This one's a bit better, right? This one's a bit better. Because at least it has a bit of height here. But even then, this wouldn't be comfortable over a long time. This would not be comfortable over a long time. Like, I would say, like, after an hour, you're kind of like not really. And I feel like after an hour, it's just like, eh. But this one, you have the option of kind of like lying down on the sofa. So this is nice, right? Where it's like kind of nice. And you can have guests and they can be semi-comfortable, assuming they're not there for like the entire day. But I think honestly, genuinely, this sofa would be a bit better. Even though this is like not as high, it provides actual functional back support from this like curve. It's straight. You know, it's like straight up and then curved, right? Like, so that then you can kind of put your butt inside right here and then like chill a little bit. But this, I still want it to be higher. You know, I still want it to be a proper higher sofa. Those are my thoughts on sofas. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I feel like this could be comfortable. For example, this would be a really comfortable addition, you know? Should be nice. Pretty interesting. But let's see if we can do a little bit of like I want like a bookshelf. See, I want some kind of bookshelf that I can display a bunch of stuff. You know, I want to be able to display some stuff. Ooh, let's put on the TV first. Okay, great. Okay, awesome. I want there to be a TV here, and I want it to be pretty close. こんな感じがいいかな? あ、いいんじゃない? Great info. Very informative. Okay, so I would have a TV here. And so then you can see, and it would probably say like, for example, nyan nyan time, right? So it would be like a little bit of a sign for anybody who, you know, might not be interested in that, might not be, you know, comfortable with that. It'll tell them that it's like, hey, you know, it's we're having our chill time here. It's kind of like at the end of the day. You know, feel free to catch me later, catch me another time if you'd like, you know. But it, like something I feel like would be nice for that, you know, especially if we're doing super reading, it's not really, you know, we're kind of just like, you know, hanging out, we're kind of just yapping a little bit, and it's not for everyone, right? So it would be nice to have a TV. I could also run voice pack advertisements here. I could promote voice packs on the TV. Wait, I don't think you can. Oh, it's too dark. It's so dark. Wait, hold on. No, ちょっと待って。めっちゃ暗くなってきた. I'm gonna put a light. I'm gonna put some lights in here. Let's get some lights in here. Let's put 1 and 2. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like. Me no like. Do you remember about perspective, Seinyan? Remember about perspective? Oh. No, light. No. I just want to move this light. No. Please. Oh, does it not? Is it glitched? I think it's bugged. It's probably bugged, to be honest. Okay. Ooh, that's such a... Hello? 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 I think it's completely bugged. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll live with it. Okay, okay. So so there's the monitor, right? I don't like this. Like this, and then I want this to be in the middle, but it's not. It's okay. We're not gonna see the... Conceptually speaking, we're just gonna chop this part off entirely. We're gonna cut this entire side off, so we'll figure it out. Yeah, but like, for example, like this. Should there be a... I do want a sofa. I don't have good selections for sofas here. Do I throw in a bed? A sofa bed would work. Actually, this would kind of work. It's not the aesthetic I'm going for, though. I mean, should we just try and game it out here, maybe? It makes 0 sense. It doesn't make any sense, but to have a TV above your head. Yeah, これちょっと違うな。違うんだよな、ほんまに。なんか違うんだよな。What is this? Oh, is this like a... Oh, this is not too bad, actually. This would be kind of nice. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, who's watching that, right? I know, right? Yo, so da yo. Not me. See, I want kind of like a stand on both sides. Like some kind of stand. Like a horizontal stand. Balcony. No. Okay. Flip the bed around. But also, I want to set up my camera here, right? So my camera is going this way. So the thing is, this is what the camera is going to be seeing, kind of, you know? Yeah, this is kind of what the camera is going to be seeing. Like this. Show. This is kind of... Oh, I like this design. I like this design a lot. It doesn't work with what we're trying to do. This one is nice design too. If it had lights in the middle, but it doesn't work. Oh, life is so difficult, Seinyan. Life is so difficult. I just want to cry. I just want to cry and just give up on everything. Just live like everything. Ooh, speakers. Ooh, wait, this one looks nice. There's like, this makes sense. This kind of makes sense. If I could just like sit this flush against the wall. Ooh. Okay, actually, honestly, life's not that bad. Life's okay. Life's not that bad. Yeah, I think life could be worse. Ooh. Ooh. It looks like an altar. Whoa. I can. That's kind of, whoa. I don't know about that. Hold on a second. Okay. Where'd it go? Where? Oh my god, it just keeps disappearing. Technology. Oh, there is a camera. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Alright, Seinyan. This is this is the camera. Okay, this is the camera. And it's like going like this. Okay, so this is like our perspective here. This is like the camera perspective. Deきねえな。したいことができないな。It's too... You know what it is, Seinya? Okay, so here's what I want. Like, this is not really what I want, to be honest. Ooh. It's kind of... Oh.ちょっとちゃうな。ちょっと違うんだよな。ちょいと違うんだよな。It's too big. This one's a bit better. いや、マジで This is like a podcast room, 100%. It's like totally a podcast room. This is so podcast-y. Do we just need mics? Okay, let's all right, you know, we're gonna get a little sidetracked here, and that's okay. That is okay. Oh, this is kind of cool though. This is kind of cool. I like this. Wait, I like this though. I think it's just like, Naga, this is totally not the same thing, but that's okay. The TV is a design element, Seinyan. The TV is a design element, okay? Then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna put this right here. Oof. And then I want this to be flipped. Copied. Flip horizontally. I need this to be... Can it just not delete after that, please? Please, like... Flip vertically, flip horizontally. Okay, there we go. No, please, stop doing that. Oh my God. It's gonna be the death of me, I swear. Hello? Oh, I can scale things up. Wait a second. I'm so stressed right now. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed. This is so stressful. I don't like I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm so mad. I can't. What is this? What is this? Sorry. We're good. We're good. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's okay. We're good. This is... I'm not gonna lie. This is not the vibe. This is not the vibe. I think this is like a bit more proportional, to be honest. But also this doesn't make sense for the mic. So you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't. You know, I don't even care. It might not be proportional. That's fine. That's how I do it. Wait, it's the scroll wheel. Okay. No, I can do this. I can do this. No. I value my sanity, and therefore I'm not gonna do this to myself. Ooh, wait a second. Oh, okay. Hold on. I feel like I'm gonna sacrifice somebody, but still. See, I feel like it kind of gives that it does give that sacrificial altar vibe now. Hold on a second.ちょっと良くないな。なんかちょっと違うんだよね。わかる？これなんかちょっとちゃうんだよね。Don't worry, Seinyan. Don't worry. Don't worry. No nyans will be sacrificed for the greater good. Do not worry. Rest assured. That's why I didn't go into interior design, Seinyan. This is why. Oof. Oh, this is kind of this is quaint. Aete. Aete unbalance. 合わないね。There's so little I can do with this. The limitations are crazy. What do I do? You know, I'm so limited here. I want to do like graffiti on the walls, neon graffiti, like bam, bam, bam. Maybe like making this even darker. Ooh, that actually is a vibe. Wait a second, that is a vibe. Okay, does this work? Yes. Oh, this is a vibe. Going for a more royal color. Oh, yeah, let's go. The problem with all of this, Seinyan, is that I can't really change the carpet. I can't change this. I can't change practically anything. It's like kind of frustrating. It's a little frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. You know, that's what frustrates me. It's like, wait a sec, I can't do anything with this. Ugh. Color. Ooh, F9, F9, F9. That's kind of crazy. What if I just go for a sofa? There is no good sofa. That's the problem. I keep getting back to this unfortunate reality of the sofas are not that great. Okay, let's see. Ooh. This blanket. Nada, tío. Nada, tío. Tío. I give up. I don't want to do this anymore. Ooh. No, it only responds to why? Stop. Life is paid. Why don't I have why don't I have a regular storage unit? Like a vertical storage unit, is it so hard to ask for? I dislike this color so much. I can't. Why is there this like one thing of orange? Oh, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm gonna crash out. Need an air purifier. Decor. Maybe if I think of like decor, I could salvage the situation. Maybe there's a way. Candles. Okay, I'm really looking for that altar vibe now, where this is nothing but a fire hazard. But honestly, we might be cooking here. This is literally a fire hazard. Don't do this at home. We are cooking, and we're probably cooking our home too. Like our home is also getting cooked right now. Like it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But there is a vision. There's a little bit of a vision here. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. I want to cry. I just want to cry. Oh, wait. Genius. I'm so smart. Hold on. Think about this. Let's think about this. Bam. A random sofa of cork. Ooh. Thinking outside of the box. Modern art. Hold on a minute. Modern art. Yeah, no, maybe not. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm crashing out. Ooh. This actually kind of looks like the diffuser that I have, by the way. これなんか今使ってるディフューザーみたいなっぽいからね、実は。You know what? There comes a point where you just say, I did my best. And you give up. And that is okay. And that is okay. Yup. Well, what do you think? What do you think, Seinyan? Am I happy? No, I'm not happy. Nope, I'm not happy. But what do you think, Seible? What do you think? How do you feel? How's this for you? Like, how's the design concept? I feel like the concept is concepting here. Maybe. Are you distracted by the candles? Well, you know, honestly, I'm distracted by a lot of things too. Okay. You like the plant? Cool. I hate it all. I hate it all. I hate everything about this. Like, I'm kidding. It could be worse. It could be worse. But when your best argument is it could be worse, it's not a great look, you know? You know what I mean? When your best argument is it could be worse, it's not boding well, to be fair. But okay. Tell you what, I have an idea. What if I do something on the fly here? Oh, okay. What if I do something on the fly here? Then let's see. Let's cook something up here, you know? Let's cook something up here. Ooh, see? Mood? Turning in, like, the mood. Ooh, what do you think? We got the mood here. That's kind of good vibes, right? What do you think? Pretty good vibes? Uh-huh. Ooh. 仲良くない? Okay, well, now let me see if I can just like... Oh, sorry. See if I can print screen here. Watch me accidentally, like... Oh. Break everything. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait. Hold on. I'm cooking. Let him cook. Ooh, okay. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna do some advanced. I'm gonna do some advanced stuff, okay? Bam, I'm taking a picture. I'm gonna send it, like I'm gonna do like a quick export. All right, we're gonna run through it. And then let's see if I can do that. And we're gonna do that. Go like that. Perfect. Okay. All right. We're cooking. Let's see if I can do this. And then, trust me, don't worry. Let me cook. Okay. Okay. Oh, easy. Okay. All right, are you ready? Okay, so now I have the picture. Okay, and then what if, okay, we did like, we add like a layer there, and then what if we went like, like this. Then we do like neon. How do we do neon? Let's go do outer glow. So, ooh, okay, so it's like kind of glowing on the outside. Then let's go like inner glow. Gonna go for an inner glow, and then we're gonna do it like a blue, like this. Okay. All right. Okay. So for example, this is like light bars. Ooh. What do you think? Okay, so there's like light bars. Ooh, okay, right? For example, right? And then like what if we had like, I don't know, I want to change the brush. So maybe like some kind of, ooh, okay. And then like what if we did like I don't know, something like that, and then Seible kind of thing, you know, like ooh, like modern art. Or something, you know? Okay, and then like what, like we switch colors and then like bam. Ooh. Oh, you know, like ooh. And switch colors and like da 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 da. Oh, see, you see my vision? Ah. Okay, like, but you know, this is a little too much, right? It's a little too dense, but like kind of like that, and then like, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do you see the vision, Seinyan? Do you see the vision? And then like, you know, oh, sorry. There we go. And then like, ooh, the lighting, right? The lighting. What do you think? How do you feel? Do you see this? It's kind of cooking, right? Like, and so okay, so let's go back to the room. Let's go back to our living room. Okay, we're gonna do a quick comparison, right? So imagine like this type of like room, but instead of like the items in front, maybe it's like a couch or like sofa or something. And yeah, so like maybe it's like a sofa instead of the room. Okay, let's go back home. Let's go back home. And okay, so it's like we're back home. Okay, we're back here. We're back in the living room. But basically it's very neutral, right? It's very, very neutral, like white, blue, grays, dark grays, silver, right? Very neutral, right? Let's put away the balcony for a second. Okay, or the blueprints, sorry. So let's put the balcony blueprints away. So it's very like neutral, but like light blues, right? Calm blues, right? But I feel like having that spice would be pretty nice, right? Like having that kind of, you know, like that mood. I feel like there's a mood to it. There's like this mood, you know? And then we add that mood in just a moment. Let's see, let's get that mood. Let's get that image previously. And it's like, bam. Yeah, it's kind of a long way. Yeah. Okay, how about we don't do that? How about we don't do that? And, yeah, やっぱやめよう。やっぱちょっといいかな。ちょっとやめとこうかな。はいはい、ちょっと戻りましょう。I mean, like, I see it. It's okay. I think we're gonna need to go back to the drawing boards with this. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Well, Seinya, what kind of like, what kind of things would be pretty nice? What kind of things would be pretty nice? I do want a bookshelf. On the bookshelf, what should we get? I kind of want the piiman. Piiman は乗せたいかな。そう、さっぱりピーマンの。ピーマンは乗せたいかな。I want Seinyan and Puppy Bowl. Okay, let's see. Tell you what, Seinyan, tell you what. Okay, let's get into the meat of this, okay? So first we want maybe like Seinyan Puppy Bowl. I kind of want like a diamond and some like crystals just on display. I think it would be kind of cool. Diamond and like crystals on display. A standee. I can't do a standee, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't do Arbido Zani standees. I took a picture with By the Beats. And so I kind of want to display that picture, By the Beat picture. We took yeah, so I kind of want to take that. What else? A moon lamp. Ooh, I do want LED strip lights. This is like the most chunibyo thing, but like, how about like the stars? Like, you know, like those Rolls Royces or whatever they're, the Rolls Royces. Is that plural? Does that make sense? You know how there's like the stars on the ceiling or whatnot with like the fiber lights or whatever it's called. Do you know what it's called? I don't know what it's called. It's like that crystal stars looking thing. What if we did that for like the place, like the room, and like there was a bunch of stars, and it's like this, like a starry night, but it's clearly in the wall. Like, ooh, how would I call that? Like a starry. Starry night walls? Walls or ceiling? Glow in the dark stickers. I mean, I really do like glow in the dark stickers, but it is kind of like elementary school, you know what I mean? Like, hey, I'm not throwing shade to anybody out there with the glow in the dark stickers as a grown adult, because I think if anything it's a form of expression. But for me, I'm kind of past that, you know. I'm a grown adult, by the way. Soその他にパピブルの帽子とか欲しいね。Like Puppy Bowl's hat. I kind of want like a Puppy Bowl's hat. Oh, with the stars? No, I'm not talking about like glow in the dark stickers. Like actual like fiber optic lights. So we're gonna drill holes in the wall, and then we have like fiber optic lights, and each point of the fiber optic is like displayed through the wall. So there's a bunch of holes in the wall, and every single hole has like the end of the fiber optic light, and that's kind of how, like a galaxy ceiling. Exactly. You know, maybe like a crescent moon like lamp, right? A crescent moon lamp. Maybe like a display case with trophies. right? Should we get like a display case with trophies? That's kind of vain though. That is kind of vain. You know? Ooh, like a Seinyan ribbon too? Sure, like a Seinyan ribbon? Yeah, that works. That works. What else? I want more things. What do you what item reminds me of, or what item reminds you of me, Seiyan? What are some items that remind you of me? Crescent moon lamp, I like that. I have the moon lamp already, true. The Nessie, ah! Ooh, yeah, I'll have to save that off camera. Yeah. And the bell pepper, I like the bell pepper. Brooches, rings, and accessories, yes, yes. Brooches, rings, and accessories. True. I would like a jewelry box or something, maybe. The ASMR mic. Yeah, the custom ASMR mic. Okay. Yes. My neckties. Ooh. That's such a... Oh, wow. Kuromi would have to be off screen. So it's probably on the other side. It wouldn't be on the camera. Yeah, so Kuromi, Nessie, Apex. Yeah, they would be off the screen. So they would be off the camera. But like things that can be on camera, Seinya. Like I have it in my room. They're gonna be in my room, but they're gonna be off the camera, obviously. Yeah. A necktie box would become a necktie box. What's a necktie? Oh. Okay, hold on now. You can't be putting all your fur on my necktie, Seinya. You can't put all your fur on my necktie, Seinya. Wait a second. Ooh, my mics? I think, okay, along those lines, the mics. Oh, what if we had them in like a little case, like in its own kind of collector's case? Cases for the mics, so like you could see it's like a glass case, and then like I swap it out every single time. Ooh, ine. Wait, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Okay, Seinya, what do you want for... I want a little cat bed, Seinya. I want a cat bed. I want a cat bed, but what kind of cat bed do you kind of want? It's not gonna be a shoebox. It's not gonna be a shoebox, so don't worry. Oh, that would be nice. Have Annie and anniversary outfits in the closet would be kind of nice. That would be kind of nice. I don't want to have to adjust the camera though for like our 2-year anniversary or our 3-year anniversary. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that, however. Are you taking my bed anyways? You know, I did see something. I did see something of questionable nature. I did see you attacking a poor version of Seible. Okay, a very sad, you know, scared Seible being attacked by cats. I did see something out there, Seinya. It's very interesting. Oh, I didn't see something. Maybe I didn't see something. Okay, hold on. Maybe you're right. Maybe I was just, seeing things. Maybe it's just my imagination, right? Okay. そうだな. What else? What do I want? These are really good. These are like really. We do have like. Ooh, I do want some like picture frames so that we can kind of display milestones. Picture frames to display milestones, like for example our first original song, or our, I don't know, like new covers or stuff, or like beautiful art from covers, or ooh, I don't know. Yeah, but picture frames for art. Exactly, Seinya, exactly. Promoter related, okay? First thing first, promoter related. What else do you think? Vinyl CDs. Yes. Huh. Like a record player. For example. We could have a record player. I do like record players. Ooh, a SEISETSUNA on vinyl. Ooh, every original song turned into a vinyl too. いいぞ、これは。いいね。Vinyl records. Ooh, on the wall. Okay, hold on now. So anytime we make a new original song, we can put it on the vinyl record and display it somewhere. For example. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, so it's hard though. This is gonna be hard because we don't want to make the wall too crowded. So right now we have a lot of vinyl records on the wall. We have like a galaxy with like many stars in the wall and the ceiling, right? So it has to be done with taste, maybe like a gradation into the galaxy ceiling. So like a gradation into the galaxy ceiling, and then on the wall, ooh, silver and gold vinyl records. Ooh, silver and gold vinyl records that are adjustable. Ooh, that sounds good. Or maybe like a stand that has like the vinyl record displayed. And then we can swap the vinyl records every, I don't know, to like the latest vinyl record every single 2 months or something, or 3 or 4 months. However long that is, right? That sounds like an interesting. Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, I can. Yeah, like a shelf that has different sections that maybe I can switch out. A shelf that has like maybe a picture frame, a vinyl record, maybe some like like a Seinyan and Puppy Bowl Flocky, for example, like Seinyan Puppy Bowl Flocky in its own corner. maybe some standees or something. I would like to display some standees. That would be fun. Ooh, okay, okay. We're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. If you haven't got a Froki, it is so cute, by the way. I think, is it still on sale, Seinya? Is the Flocky still on sale? Super cute, yeah. Kana, okay, I have a lot. I have a lot that I can work with here. I have a lot. Tea? I kind of want some like tea. Tea jars. Because we gotta start mixing teas. Ooh. Experimenting on teas. Oh, there's so many things I want to do. Ah! いっぱい試したいな。なんかやりたいこといっぱいあるな。いっぱいあるな。時間がないけど。いっぱいあるぜ。Okay, okay, okay. So tea. Like little jars of tea. And I actually need to do that right now. Like here right now, you know, in the living room. Like I need to get that here in my place in the living room first, you know, before we add it to the bedroom. But okay, I think we're kind of cooking, say we're kind of cooking. いいね。なんかいいスタートだ。Okay. Any other kind of ideas that you kind of want? I kind of want like plushy Seinyan puppy bowl too. That would be kind of cute. The TV monitor is gonna be pretty big because I want it to be able to like, yeah, I want to be able to have promotions there, like, you know, whenever we have, like, for example, a new month theme for a voice pack. So I talked about this earlier in the Mashimashis, right? But September is gonna have like a pretty cool theme going for it, you know, and so, like, for example, like September's theme would be displayed on the Mashimashi, and it'll like rotate, for example, right? Like we'll have the TV like rotate in between like the art, and then like, you know, between like, you know, this is Nyan time, and then like rotating to like the voice pack is currently out now, or like, you know, or like promotional, like if it's like a 1-year anniversary, maybe it'll show like the 1-year anniversary stuff. いいね, like, well, you know, not 1-year anniversary, like our 2-year anniversary and stuff. So I want a TV, like, for sure. Like we did that for our living room. I want it back for sure. なんかいいね。なんかいいな。I want to have like maybe. Ooh, wait. Okay. I want okay. Let's have Mama's wand. You know the cute little wand that Nana Tetra Mama-san has? Let's have the mini wand. Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. Okay. Wait. Hold on. If we can, you know. It's one of those things, Seinya. It's one of those things where it's just like, it might have to be off camera. You know what I mean? You know, you get my vibes here. You get my gist. It might have to be off camera. You know, we have to do a little bit of some, you know. Yeah, you know, like it's gotta be considered deeply. You know, but it might end up off camera. It might be on camera, off camera. But Mama's wand would be really cute to have. I forgot, you know, like we gotta approach these things with smarts, intelligence, tact, and good communication and stuff like that, you know. would be kind of cool though. Would be kind of cool. Ooh, okay. Something like that, like a little homage, you know? Like a little homage. いいね. Yeah, because who knows? Mama might be using it, you know? Mama might be using the wand. And so, like, we don't want to, you know, take the wand and then display it, and then Mama doesn't have the wand to use, you know, to make beautiful things, right? So, got to make sure to check if we can borrow the wand, because if we borrow it, you know, again, like, it's not in Mama's hand, you know. So, got to make sure. Puppy Bull borrowed it, but you know, it's a little different for us, okay? So. Yeah, no, but it would be so cute. It would be so cute. We could have it in like a little case, like one of those like little, I don't know, like those cases where it's like clear and see-through and it holds the item, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Like where it holds the item. いいね. Ooh. いいね. これちょっといいね. We have the ASMR mic. It's custom ASMR mic. We have that. Do we want like a... I don't want to bring Seipape in here though. I feel like if we invite Seipape in our room, it's... Seipape is gonna... I don't know. I feel like Seipape is gonna do something. I don't know what it is, but... Yeah, you always have to be careful with Seipape, okay? Like, see, I'm just gonna let you know, you always gotta be a little careful with Seipape. I do want my watch and rings. Okay, so I want my watch and rings to be easily accessible. So I don't know, I feel like this is kind of a random thing. I do enjoy 30, that's not 30, 11. Let's go for like 14, and then let's go with just go with like a quick stroke here so that we can see. Yeah, you know what? I like this. That's why he's taped to the wall. I mean, we would never. We would never. That's mean, right? But yeah, no, I like my accessories. Ooh, my watch. Some of my chokers on display. I don't want to display them though. I kind of want them to be easily accessible. Watch, chokers, and my rings and accessories. I want those. I want maybe a couple watches. Should we display some of our watches, like a watch collection? That's such a, I don't know. That's such a like. You know, it could be not, but like image wise, it's such a guy thing. I don't know. Just from me, like personally, it's just like, oh, I have a watch collection. It's like, oh, that's such a dude thing. Like, okay, dude, like, okay, bro. You know what I'm talking about? It has like a, not to say that like, you know, others can't, but the image of like, bro's got a watch collection is pretty strong, you know, like. Am I bro? Do I have bro energy, Seinyan? Wait a second, hold on. The shoe collection. I love shoes though. I love shoes. I don't collect shoes. The type of shoes specifically that I really love are boots, leather, and yeah, actually honestly kind of like boots are my favorite type of shoes actually. High tops, boots, leather boots. Like for example, I'm like a fan of like Dr. Martens is like is a brand I like when it comes to boots and stuff. I also I liked, what was it? Uh, the look of Palladium boots. Is that what it's called? I haven't been wearing their shoes. I think it's like a brand in UK. Is that correct? So yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of boots, but it's such a, I love white boots too, like white boots, black boots. Also, what is the boots without like ties? Like any, what is it called? Yeah, ちょっと待って. Without, I forgot what they're called. I love these styles, but like I don't like I don't remember the names of these styles, you know? Boots without shoelaces. Chelsea boots? So, boots, yeah, 結構好き. Like, I really like wearing boots. Dress boots too. Yeah, I enjoy dress boots as well. So more of like the classy dress boots as well. I liked Timberlands at one point. But right now I like the dress boots very much. The Chelsea boot is what it is. Chelsea's are nice. Yeah. チェルシーブーツとかね、結構好きですね。Loafers are nice too. I like loafers as well. High tops are pretty cool. I like high tops as well. Leather high tops, leather loafers. I really like navy style coloring. But Timbers, I like the white Timberlands. Yeah, those are nice. ティンバーだったら白とかが好き。結構基本的にブーツ白が好きやね。そうだね。ドクターマーチンとかも白だねが好きやし、黒もなんかちょっと茶黒みたいなも好きやし。Yeah, it's kind of hard though. All of those are very, very hard because whenever you have like white boots, it's so hard to keep clean. It's so hard to keep clean. そうマジでもう白はさすごいね、もうクリーンに扱うのが難しいよね。そうそうそうそうそう。But yeah, 結構好きだね。But yeah, そうなんですよ。だからこそデザイン性というかおしゃれなんですよね。手入れが難しい分その分おしゃれであるっていう目が引くポイントになるからこそ、だからこそ綺麗に扱わないといけないっていう、その綺麗に扱わないといけないイコール自分自身そこにポイントとして重視をする、そこにエネルギーを費やする、つまりスタイルにエネルギーを費やする努力をする人である。それがいいよね。僕は結構好きだね。But yeah. Thank you, Seinyan. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, honestly, the topic kind of changed. Watches. Currently, I have a sapphire dial watch, Seinyan. So like I don't know if you remember, we took like a photo shoot, and we took a photo shoot of like my accessories, my various rings, my various my shoes, like you already saw the picture and stuff, right? But basically, yeah, I love a good, you know, blue watch. I really love a good blue watch. But it would be nice to have like a display or something for watches. Like a display for watches would be pretty cool. I think like ちょっとおしゃれな感じ. Ooh, maybe like a duffel bag. I love duffel bags. Just like I love leather duffel bags. Leather duffel bag. With like a monogram print? Ooh. Ooh, with a monogram print. But our design. So we'll make it in-house. So we'll make the monogram. I actually already designed the monogram before, is the thing. I know it doesn't show up, but do you remember, oh, this is a throwback. When we first opened Lifehouse, one of my promotions was a ticket. If you look closely in the ticket, there is actually a monogram in the ticket. Yes, yes. So. だいぶ昔だけどね. So we actually we might have to update our monogram. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it would be nice to have like a monogram print leather duffel bag. かな。だいぶおしゃんな感じになるかな。いいね、いいね。Ooh, what if a glass cabinet? A cabinet made entirely of glass. Oh. What do you think? A cabinet made entirely of glass. It has to... It's hard though. Glass is a hard element because when you introduce like colors like this, glass works so well in subtle colors. You know, like with subtlety, glass adds that extra shine, but with loud colors, glass kind of becomes like a bit gaudy, right? So we gotta be good with it. We gotta be pretty good with this. そうだね. Okay. Alright, cool. I think we're at a good spot. I think we're at a great spot so far. So far, so good. I like this. I like what we have. And yeah, let's head back to the penthouse. We're gonna head back to the penthouse. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it for our designing today. So let's go head to the penthouse. That's gonna be it for our designing tonight. And yeah, looks good. Sounds good. What do you think? Anything you want to add? Anything that you kind of want? 何がいい? A cat. We're gonna add a cat bed. So first of all, let's add a cat bed. A nyam bed. A mini nyam bed for my Seinyans. That'd be kind of cute. No giraffe. No giraffe, Seinyan. Kirin wa iranai desu. A litter box? Oh, my Seinyans don't, my Seinyans, water the garden, so it's no worries. You want a mini giraffe? You want A mini giraffe. I mean, pick flowers, exactly. Seinyan's only pick flowers, like me. I don't go to the bathroom because I pick flowers instead, you know. A mini giraffe or a giant. What about we have like a mini puppy bull and a mini Seinyan? Why do you even want a giraffe? Seinyan, there's like no cultural significance in the Nyang culture of giraffes. There is no giraffe significance in the Nyang culture. It's the one thing I explicitly said we are not gonna have in my room. The one thing I explicitly said is that we are not having a random giraffe in my room. So you want it because you want it because I specifically said we're not having it. So you just hate me. Didn't you have a giraffe onesie when you were... That's exactly why we're not having a giraffe. Now, I don't think you're understanding. That is exactly why we are not having a giraffe in my room. Right? Why would I want to relive the childhood trauma of wearing a giraffe onesie? Okay, like how does... All right. Okay. We are moving on. See, we're gonna move on. Okay, that is all good. Okay, we're going to move on. Giraffe phobic is wild, by the way. That is wild. That is so wild. Oh yeah, I hate giraffes. I mean, do you just see their long giraffe neck with their giraffe-looking giraffe face because they're giraffes? Like, oh my goodness. Oh, and I just absolutely, don't even get me started on their like fur pelt of giraffes. I can't. It's just so bad. Like, wow, that's so messed up. Like, I mean, and like, what about their antlers aren't even antlers. Like, the antlers aren't even real antlers. Like, what is this? What is going on here? You don't even have giraffe ooms. 99.99% of the people here have probably never even seen a real giraffe. Okay, you haven't even seen a real giraffe. Okay, fine. Maybe you have seen a giraffe. But you're not gonna see one here. Let's go! I refuse. I will not put a giraffe in my room, alright? You can have any amount of giraffes you want, okay? You can get 50 giraffes and put it in your room, okay? So yeah, like you can have your wallpaper Photoshop giraffes, repeating giraffes everywhere, okay? Like your room can be fully giraffed up. I do not mind, Seinyan. However, whoa. Dog, what is your deal? Hold on. Whoa. let's just take a minute, okay? Why is there a giraffe? Why is there a giraffe in my Supa, Senior? Like, what's going on here? Why is there a giraffe in my Supas? What's going on here? I don't want giraffes, okay? I'm sorry to the giraffe. It's like, okay, hold on. I'm gonna call you out. The name isn't changed. So it's not Giraffe Nyan. That's not Giraffe Nyan thing. Am I discriminating against the giraffe species? No, actually, I'm totally cool with giraffes being giraffes. You know, I'm fine with giraffes living their giraffe life, doing giraffe stuff. Okay? I'm not a giraffe. I don't know giraffes. I don't... My name's Giraffe, middle name, TCG. Okay, Perry Giraffe TCG. Okay. Yeah, but it doesn't show that. So how would I know? I can't trust that. I can't trust that, okay? Okay. I'm joking clearly. I don't care about giraffes. Like giraffes could be giraffes however they giraffe want to be. Like it's not my problem, Seinyan. Giraffes can be a giraffe, just not in my room, okay? Like oh, okay, all right, okay, hold on. Hold your horses. Do I hate giraffes? No, I don't really. I keep... Okay. Alright. Let's just make one thing clear. No giraffe in my room. There we go. There you go. Well, that's the end of the conversation, Seinya. I will not be having a giraffe in my room. The giraffe can be in your room. Any giraffes can be in your room. Please do visit a giraffe at your local zoo. Cool stuff. But my room is not a zoo. There are no giraffe nyans out there. Okay. I know that there are no giraffe nyans out there because if you're a giraffe, how can you type whatever you want? Okay. Giraffe nyan's not being kicked out of the penthouse because we never had a giraffe nyan to begin with. Okay. Giraffes don't watch Seible Nijisanji. Okay, I'm just gonna let you know. Like there is not a single giraffe in this world has seen Seible Nijisanji. Okay. Not a single giraffe in this entire world has seen Seible Nijisanji. Not the TCG Raph. That's a really good place to put it, I'm not gonna lie. It's a creative one. That's a creative place to put it. No. I mean until I Hello. Address me, yeah? With the elephant profile picture. How about we put me instead? No. I'm not putting an elephant in my room. Why do you want me to put random animals in my room? Like, why? Like, why do we want a giraffe or an elephant? I'm not gonna address elephants in my room or have elephants in my there is no space. What makes you think I have space for elephants in a room in Japan? No less, right? Like, in Japan, no less. There's not much space here anyways. There's no space for an elephant in my room. It's not even the living room, it's the bedroom. Just get a tiny elephant. Whoa. Hold on now. Don't say that, you know. There are big elephants too, okay? Even tiny elephants can one day become a big elephant too, okay? Hey, don't be mean to the elephants, okay? Like, you know. Hey, just saying. Don't be, you know, don't. Sinkashian, what if we all turned into giraffe-nyans then? What if we don't though? Like I mean, theoretically, you know, like, let's just entertain the opposite idea. Like, what if we just don't? And then, like, I can be happy and everybody could be happy and we could all just be happy and we can all, you know, like, hang out and sing together and you know, have a great time by not being giraffes, you know. Giraffe Nyan, wow, thank you for the commitment. You hate me? No, I don't. I just don't find it very practical to have a whole live giant giraffe in my room, or an elephant for that matter. Yeah, no giraffes, no elephant. Why would I, Seiyan, why would I have it in my room? Okay, no, okay. Just level with me here. Why? Like why? Like physically, why would I have a whole giraffe in my room? That doesn't even fit a full giraffe. No, I need an actual answer. Like, what benefit do I get from having a giraffe in my room? Come on, you're clearly very invested in this. Seinya, you're clearly very invested in putting a whole giraffe in my room. So why? Just tell me why. What is the benefit of having a giant giraffe in my room? To climb it. The benefit is Nyan will be happy. You can hug it to sleep. I don't think a wild giraffe would appreciate being hugged. If anything, I think it might consider it as like an act of aggression, okay? See ya. Hold on a second. We already have a bunch of cats. We have so many cats already. Okay? We have so many cats. Why? Why would we need like every other animal ever? Eagles I would consider, but like even then, why? Okay, they're long and lonely up there. Okay, sure. Okay, well, like, let's just consider this, okay? What if... That's crazy. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. But what if the giraffe hangs out with other giraffes? Like, as a giraffe thing. You know? Like, we don't need a giraffe. Okay. No. This is not an invitation for 2 giraffes. Okay. 0 giraffes. No giraffes. There are not gonna be any giraffes. Okay, like, no, nothing. 0 giraffes. Okay, 0 giraffes. Okay, okay. Like, that is the end of this conversation. Okay, say it with me. No giraffes in my room. I'm glad we were able to... I'm glad we're able to clear this up. And I'm glad, thank you for agreeing with me. I see everyone saying, oh yeah, you're right. Thank you so much, Seible. Thank you so much. Actually, wow, wait a second. Whoa. You know, hey, if you agree with me, you know, I really respect it. I really appreciate it. You know, I just think, I'm very glad that, like, you're coming around to it, really. And yeah, like, really awesome stuff. And yeah, all right. And so if you'd like to re-agree with me, you know, just you know, let's just take a moment. Okay, cool. All right. And so I'm just gonna answer. I'm just gonna ask you a question, and if you disagree with me, just say something, okay? So if you disagree, just say something, okay? All right, Seinyan. You know, just stay silent. We can both agree that... Stay silent if we can both agree that, you know, we don't need giraffes in my room. Oh, wow, let's go. Look at that. Complete silence. Thank you so much, Seinyan. Thank you for agreeing. Wow, you know, I'm just really happy that we can all be on the same, like, we can all be on board with the same mindset. And that we can agree that we don't need giraffes. That's great. You know, it makes me... I'm so overjoyed that we're on the same page here, right? So I'm sorry, there's like a little bit of some like random... Maybe it's like a glitch or something. I can't hear you. I can't hear any of this disagreeing. But now that we've determined that you all agree, thank you so much. Now that we've determined that you all agree, I'm glad we're on the same page here. Yeah. So no giraffes. Is that are we good now? We're good, right? Great. Great. Phew. All right. Thank goodness. I'm glad I didn't hear anything else other than I agree. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's wrong? What's wrong, Seinyan? What's wrong? What? Why are you? Cool. So now that we have a plan, and that we've aligned, let's go back. Let's go back. You hate us. Oh no, Seiya. Oh no. Do you consider our desire for being taller? Is that why, Seiya? Is that why? Do you want to be taller? That's why you want a giraffe, so that you could be like tall? Is that like the motivation? So cute. What the heck? All right. Are giraffes taller than me? Well, I mean, yeah, I'm human, so that's fine with me. I'm totally okay with that, okay? Like, don't worry about that, you know? He just doesn't want my no, you're just like, you know, 2 apples tall. You're like my Seinya, okay? Like, come on now. You're like 1 apple tall, okay? Like, don't even worry. Like, you don't need to be a giraffe, okay? You can just be a Seinya. Can't one be both? Schrodinger's giraffe. In a state of being the size of a giraffe and 1 apple tall at the same time. Schrodinger's giraffe. Okay. Okay, Seiya, sure. But we gotta start heading out soon. We gotta start heading out, unfortunately. I'll consider it. I'll consider the giraffes, you know, just for whimsy's sake. Probably won't, you know, outside of today, like, we don't really talk about giraffes and don't really have any real, like, attachment to giraffes, to be fair, to be honest. So I'll consider it, but, you know. Not the goof. That just sounds wrong. Not the goofs. That just sounds wrong, Sadie. What is a goof? Like... Oh yeah, have you met my goof before? They're goofing it up, like, oh my god, what is this here? What is this? Anyways. But really quickly, let's just have a little bit of Nyan Nyan time, and please allow me to say thank you before I do go. Tonight we are going to be hanging out. We are going to be hanging out in the Mashi Mashis for JP Nihongo ASMR. So a Nihongo version of the Waiter ASMR. So I'll see you tonight at 9 p.m. We are gonna have a waiter experience, but this time in Japanese. I'm a little nervous because I've never done that in Nihongo before. So, you know, I've never like worked as like a waiter or anything in Japanese before. So I'm not sure if I can do it justice per se, but I'll do my best. So if you're interested, please do hop on in for the ASMR coming later on in the evening. This. Hi. Yeah, let's go. But thank you so much for joining the big Seinyans, the Mashi Mashis. Thank you. Thank you, Crowdinyan. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay, and especially for tonight. Aninyan, thank you for the 10 months. Arigato. Time sure does fly when spending it with the best promoter honored. Aha. Nyan, arigato. Your friendly lurk Nyan coming to say hello. Thank you. Thank you, Aninyan. Thank you. Man, let's go. What can I say? I do it for the, I do it for my nyans. You know what I mean? I do it for my nyans. Rosie Nyan, thank you for the 2 months. Can chill guy prove his love to Seinyans by saying I love you in a bunch of languages, maybe including the blue? What's the blue language? What is a blue language? Like, there's colors to language now? Oh, it's like there's like colors to music and stuff and what? Okay. Good thing I'm color deficient. But thank you so much for the 2 months. Arigato. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you. Nyan, arigato. Lumiera Nyan, thank you for the 15 months. Let's go. But the real talk, how do we know it's blue? How does anyone know colors? True. Yeah. Me most of all. Yeah. No idea. Some things I'm thinking I'm looking at stuff and then it's like it's not that color, it's like, oh, awkward, like it's like teal and sky blue or whatnot is like the same to me, but one is green and one is blue, but it's like it's pretty much the same to me. It looks the same, like. So yeah, what if we just said nah? Like, what if we were just like, I don't see it. If everybody agrees to it, then it kind of flies, It's actually just, life is just really kind of just, if everybody agrees, then that's the truth. Like, yeah, exactly. But thank you, Lumiere Nyan. Thank you. Hanya Nyan, thank you for the 15 months. Arigato. Let's go. Thank you. Yamu Nyan, thank you for the super. I really like the placement of the TV. You really outdid yourself. Oh, thank you. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. We have like an idea. I have like an idea, sort of like a plan. Maybe, kind of. A vague semblance of an idea. So we'll see. The colors, I think like the color is something I'm gonna be like kind of on the fence about even now. So, ne, wakanai ne. Nyan, thank you for the soup, arigato. I will always remember their kindness and the joy they brought to everyone around them. They will be deeply missed, but never forgotten. Yep. I agree. You know who else is going to be deeply missed? Giraffes. They will be missed. And then we will move on. Thank you, Chianya. Thank you. Arigato. Mamenya, welcome to the Big Seinyans. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. I hope you have a good time. Arigato. Perignan, thank you. Thank you for the soup. Thank you. Perignan, thank you for the TC giraffe. Thank you. Trepolnyan, thank you for the 9 months and the giraffe. Perignan, thank you for the 13 months. And the giraffe. Adresnyan, thank you. Thank you for the elephant. Seinyan, thank you for not turning into a giraffe. Giraffe Nyang, you hate me. No. I just recognize the practical or slash impractical drawbacks of having a whole grown giraffe in your bedroom, you know? So I'm just, if anything, I'm just being practical and I'm being logical here. That's all. But I appreciate it, Giraffe Nyan. Thank you. Fish Nyan Nyan. I mean, you have puppies, cats, and fish. Why not more? Okay, hold on now. I have a puppy. I have many nyans. And a nyan may be a fish or not. A nyan could be a giraffe or not. That's fine. Whatever is fine. However, the distinction is I will not have a real, actual, grown giraffe in my bedroom. Okay? All I have are nyans. Okay, they can cosplay whatever they want to cosplay as, okay? But I will not have a real giraffe in my bedroom. Okay? So a baby giraffe, no, I don't think you're understanding. I'm not gonna put a real giraffe in my bedroom. Like, can we like establish this? Okay, hold on. I feel like you're not listening. I'm not putting a giraffe in my bedroom. I can't even afford a giraffe. You can't even buy giraffes, okay? You can't even buy a giraffe, okay? I'm not even talking about like the ethical side of it too. I don't even know anything about giraffes, okay? But you can't buy a giraffe. And even if you could, you shouldn't buy a giraffe. Like, why do you need a giraffe? In what situation do you need a giraffe? Like, it's not like you're gonna go like riding with like a knight in shining armor on a giraffe or something. Like, what are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with a giraffe? Thank you. Thank you. No. You can buy me. My price is 1 yen. No. You don't understand. I'm not gonna buy. I'm not buying a giraffe. Like, no, I'm not. Like, not can or cannot. I'm not. Okay, I'm being polite by saying you can't even. But like, even if you could, I'm not. Okay, even if I could, I'm not. Like, I'm not getting a giraffe. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Almanya, thank you for the 13 months. Get an eagle. Thank you. Thank you. Eagles are kind of cool. I think they look kind of cool. But I'm also not gonna get a bird either. Like, I'm not getting giraffes or birds or elephants or alligators. I already have enough nyans. I already know nyans want like food and fluff, okay? Like, nyans want food and fluffiness, okay? And you know, I'm already booked, okay? I'm already working at capacity for keeping my nyans fed and fluffy, okay? I can't do much more for giraffes. I'm sorry. You know, like, I don't have a thing against giraffes specifically. I just find that, like, it's just not for me. The goomph is not for me, all right? You can goomph elsewhere, Seinyan. Abalef Nyan too. By the way, Giraffe Nyan could have cleaned cobwebs up there. That is a practical, I'm not gonna lie, that is a practical good argument. I love logical and practical arguments, and that is a good one. for keeping a giraffe at home. Riddle me this. How is a giraffe going to go to the bathroom if they can only live in your bedroom, okay? How is your giraffe going to go to the bathroom if they are stuck in your bedroom? Riddle me that, Seinya. What is your answer to this? Don't worry about it. No, I will inevitably worry about it when there is a giant pile of accident in the middle of the room, okay? No, it's not a gift. There are real gifts, and then there are like definitely not. There are gifts and there are headaches. Okay, that is a headache. All right. I'm thank you for agreeing with me. Okay, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. All right, cool. Okay, thank you. We are settling the giraffe talk. I'm glad we can agree to settle and stop talking about giraffes. Speaking of which, Giraffe Nyan, I disagree. Okay. Vivi Nyan, thank you for the 5 months. I disagree. Bob Nyan, thank you for the 13 months. Wait a second. Oh, I think my autocorrect was glitching out. I think it said it corrected it to I disagree. Okay, my apologies. Let me read the totally original message you sent me. Bob Nyan, thank you for the 13 months. I totally agree with Seible. We don't need giraffes. Thank you, Bob Nyan. Wei Nyan, thank you. I totally agree we don't need giraffes. Thank you, Seible. Oh, thank you, Wei Nyan. Arigato. Senkos Nyan, thank you. Bruh, someone get this man. Because he's right. Thank you, Seinyan. Thank you. Jenny Burton, yeah, thank you for the 11 months. We don't need giraffe. Oh, I agree. Casual Nyan, thank you for the super. Giraffes can't really help with the bugs. So I agree with you, Seible. Thank you. Eagle Nyan, so I heard that you want to invite me to your house. I'll pass, thank you. I have a lot of cats already, so thank you though. It was a pure hypothetical. Lila Nyan, I agree wholeheartedly with what Seible says. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lila Nyan. Luna Nyan, thank you for the super. We need not have giraffes in our room, because Seible is totally correct and right. Thank you, Luna. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Izumi Nyan, I also agree with Seible. Completely and wholehearted and totally. Thank you, Seinya. Thank you so much. Perry Nyang, shaking my not 7-foot head because I'm not a giraffe. I'm a cat. Okay, thank you. I agree. Me too. Sam Nyan, thank you for the 14 months. Are you sure? Absolutely. 100% confidence. Thank you, Sam Nyan. Yuranya, thank you for the 14 months. I agree as well. I agree so much, Seible. Thank you so much for being so right and honest and so real. Thank you. Don't worry, Yuranya. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sakura Yinya, thank you for the super. So all I hear is we're not adopting giraffes. You're exactly right. Thank you, Sakura Nyan. Thank you. Exactly. We are not. Yes. Samugani Nyan, thank you for the super. Oh, thank you for the smiley. That's such a cute smiley face. Oh, I appreciate it. Tinyang, bro. Don't worry. It's all good. We will not be having giraffes. August Nyan, dog. Don't even worry. I got you. No giraffes in my bedroom, okay? I got you. I'll save everybody. We're gonna save the world here. Lace Nyan. No giraffes in the bedroom. I totally understand for the practical and logical reasoning behind it. Thank you, Seible. I totally understand. Thank you, Lace Nyan. Thank you. It seemed like a pretty short answer, but it really packed a lot of spirit in it, so I appreciate it. Makinyan, thank you for the 13 months. Miss you and love you. Love you too. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Giraffe Nyan, you can... Yeah, it's one Nyan Chu. You can buy me. Right. Yes. No. It's much more than that. It's annual cleaning fees. It's dedicated caregivers and caretakers of, that are aware of giraffe livelihood. It's hiring a veterinarian specifically for giraffes. It's hiring a dietitian to understand the dietary necessities of said giraffe. It's much more actually than one Nyanchu. I cannot afford a giraffe. Seinya. Barinya, but we have blue tongues. We match your colors. You know what else is blue? I think the sky is blue. And so let's shoot for the sky. And so that way when we miss, it comes back down, and that, we can move on from giraffes. Yonanya, thank you for the super. キリンさんのことはよくわからないけど、新しいお部屋でかけっこすること楽しみにしてるね。いや、そうだね。気をつけてね。転んじゃったらちょっとえらいことやからね。スローモーションでかけっこしたらちょっと面白いかもしれないね。そう、危なくないからね。そう、スローモーションでかけっこしたら面白いよ。そうだね。はい、カーテンとかちょっとやめてね。Seinyan, thank you for the super. Nyanchu Goomps, love you. Don't know what you're talking about. Thank you. Ego Nyan, what's wrong with birds? Nothing really. Nothing wrong with birds. Yeah, nothing wrong with birds. Just I already have a lot of cats. I'm not taking any more animals. Like, this is not the animal kingdom or anything, Ego Nyan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Arigato, thank you for the Nyan adoption. Thank you for Nyan adopting cats and not giraffes. Thank you. Ego Nyan, thank you for the super. On second thought, I love Nyans. Thank you. Maybe I don't really need eagles or birds or giraffes or anything in just Nyans. I agree, Eagle Nyan. Thank you so much for mentioning it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okanya Nyan, thank you for the yellow soup. Arigato. そうなの？はい、じゃあありがとう。はい、いや、もうちょっとね、楽しいよね。考えたり作るのね。楽しいよね。ありがとう。Thank you, にゃんちゅ。そうだよ。楽しいよ。ね、でも何が出てくるからね。何がどうなるかね。いつかね、リノベーション終わった後に。そう。So I do have to, so Seinyan, on a serious note, I still do have to eventually kind of contact different interior designers, or I have to figure out which interior designer might be the best for what we want, what I want for this room as well. And so you know, it's going to be a little bit of time, of course. You know, interior renovations takes a while, and also after that, you know, we're going to have to get like a construction company to come in here and then start, you know, knocking down some walls or like redoing the wallpapers and, you know, getting the appropriate furniture. And who knows, depending on the furniture, sometimes it might come like much later, you know, sometimes the furniture can get delayed, you know, all that kind of stuff. We have to put in a sound system, a PR system, basically, you know, all that kind of stuff. And that might take a little bit of time as well. But again, like I said, interior design is going to take a while. It's going to take a long while. But when it does get finished and when our second floor is clear to move into, we will then have, you know, a little bit of a showcase, and we'll have like a little party, okay? We'll have like a showcase party. But we still need to build it out. You know, we still need to get our interior designers. We still need to get our company contracts, you know, stuff like that. And once the designer and company, what is it? Construction company. Once the construction company gets signed on and we're all set, it's gonna take a while for the actual construction. Yeah. I'm glad we were able to like kind of check it out, but it was very limited with what I really wanted to do. So I'll still kind of revisit it. I'll think about it, and we'll see what we end up with. Arigato. Thank you. Oka ni arigato ne. Thank you. Casual Nyan, thank you for the soup. Arigato. How about a giraffe plush as a compromise? I mean, I don't really... Maybe like a seipape in a giraffe onesie. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. No, I shouldn't have said that. No, now you, I didn't promise. No. I was thinking out loud. Okay, no, you can't clip it. I'm gonna delete the VOD. Everything's gone. Everything is just deleted. No, everything's gone. No, I didn't cook. How about I didn't cook, and how about we just move on, actually, you know? How about we just move on, and you forgot that I said that, and actually I was muted. I do not hate my nyans. Seinyan, I do not hate my nyans. That's obviously not the case, okay? I'll think about it. I'll think about a onesie seipape. How about that? Okay. Maybe we'll do that. Okay, maybe we'll do that. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, no promises. Yakusoku wa shinai kedo ne. Okay, anyways. No. We shall move on to you. There is a chance. If it was up to me, I would just not. Ooh, okay, now I'm gonna put you against each other. I'm gonna pit you against each other, okay? How about this? It's called divide and conquer, okay? I'm gonna pit you against each other, Seinyan. Would you rather have a seipape in a giraffe onesie or a seipape with a Seinyan hoodie. And you can only have one. All right, and now I sit back and watch. Are you gonna betray Seinyan like that? Are you gonna betray Seinyan like that? I'm not gonna lie, this is not really how I expected it to go. Okay. Anyways, moving along. Mimanyan, thank you for the 11 months. Arigato. What's a giraffe without Seible? Well, a giraffe. Like it's a giraffe. A giraffe without Seible is just a giraffe. Without Seible, you know. A giraffe with Seible is also just a giraffe with Seible. In fact, you know what it is? You know what it is? A giraffe without Seible is just a wild giraffe. It is happy. It's a happy giraffe. Okay? And we want all the giraffes in the world to be happy. Therefore, we might as well not mix the two. Yeah. I think that's a great idea. Wow, Seible, that's a genius idea. Thank you, Seible. Great idea. You bet, Seible. Thank you. It means Seinyan. Well, thank you, Mimanya. Thank you. Thank you. Nyan, thank you for the Nyan adoption. Thank you for the 5 Nyan adoptions. Thank you, arigato. Thank you. Thank you for bringing some Seinyans to the penthouse. Arigato. Welcome in new Nyans. Please do remember to say hi or say thank you, whichever you feel most comfortable with. And feel free to lurk too if you feel a little nervous. I'm pretty nervous in social situations as well, so I completely understand, you know. But feel free to say hi if you feel like it. If not, don't even worry, you know. Yeah. I wouldn't say they're giraffe Nyan options per se. I would think they're just regular Nyan options, you know. But you can feel free to prove me wrong. But nobody said they were giraffe Nyan options. So, yeah. Bokunya or Yamanyan, thank you so much for not giraffes. Thank you for the not giraffes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mamenyan, thank you for the super ありがとう。今日心が辛いことあったけど配信のおかげで癒されました。ありがとう。いやごめんね。逆にね、キリンの話しかしてなくてごめんね。でもそうだよね。辛いことあればもう大変な気持ちになるけど、毎日ね、小さいところから頑張っていこうね。小さい勝利から頑張っていこうね。まずはね、美味しいもの食べてね。で、それが一つの勝利ということで、気持ちよく進んでいきましょう。そしてキリンの話ばっかですまね。ありがとう。Thank you, Mame Nyan. ありがとう。Thank you, Nyan, too. Vinyan, thank you for the 4 months. The missed opportunity to call you... Wait, English. The missed opportunity to call your very own giraffe Bob the giraffe. Yeah, but like, what if we just didn't have to call a giraffe anything, you know? Yeah, but thank you, Vinya. Thank you. Fishnyang! You just lost. Seinya, I unfortunately have to announce that we just lost the game. I'm sorry to say that we lost the game together. Yes. The game. Okay, you lost the game too. Sweetheart, you lost the game too. We both lost the game. I lost the game earlier. Now you lost the game. So, together, if we lose together. Yes, if we lose together, Seinya. And that is the great thing. It's teamwork. It's love. It's friendship. Together we are stronger. In winning and in losing. Even if you just lost the game like I did. Kyonya, no we don't. No, you just did. You just did. I don't know what to say. We all just lost the game just now. No, like you lost the game, see. Anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna have to head out though. Thank you so much for joining tonight. Today, actually. I'm gonna head out. I do have some work to do. I need to also eat. I also need to clean. I need to clean the place. I need to eat. I have some work to do. I have some stuff to do as well. And tonight we are going to be hanging out in the Mashimashis in the Nihongo version of the Waiter Mashimashi. So if you're interested in the JP dubs, I don't know if that's like considered dubs, but the Japanese version of it, please do come on by, drop in, and I hope you have a good time there. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Thank you so much for, being as silly as we are. I hope you had a silly good time. And I have I have one more thing. I have one more thing for you. All right, Seinya. Thank you so much for joining today, and I'll see you in the evening, okay? All right, sweetheart. Have a good afternoon. I'll see you later in the evening. じゃあね。Senyara, bye bye. Runefix-chan, thank you for the 13 months. Oh, Sei-chan, tomorrow's my birthday, so can't you lose the game as a gift? I lost. Okay, I'll take the L. For you. I'll take the L. Happy birthday. Wait, okay, let's all say happy birthday. Say happy birthday. Let's go because I might not stream tomorrow. It's a happy birthday, Room Fixia. Thank you for sharing your birthday with me. And until next year as well. I hope you're here to celebrate your birthday with us next year as well. Seinyan, thank you for the soup. Arigato. What's the game? No, I know you know the game, Seinyan. You can't. No. I know you know the game. I know you know. You can't. And with that said, Seinyan, I'll see you soon. またお会いしましょう。はい。ではでは。See you later tonight. 今夜。そうです。今夜、マシマシ ASMR になりますので、ぜひぜひ楽しみにしてください。お待ちしております。では、See you later. バイバイ。